So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top drawer. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Vieira is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's in a good position here, and he's there to get it away. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And here's Owen. Now this could be a chance. Beckham. The ball has bounced loose now. Matheus Cunha. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Manchester United could not have chosen a worse moment. This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's superb. And he can clear it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. And it's Tomiyasu. Can he get it through? Adams makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bernardo Silva tries to play it through. Decent chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Newcastle are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Saliba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. A probing pass. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Well, this ended up in no man's land. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bernardo Silva, he's on it, can he get away?
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard gets a foot in here. He's a sharp little ball here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets into some space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Best very much a man of this moment. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. And it's Owen. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Aims beyond the defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Knocks it into space. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Owen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That looks a good ball through. And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordan Henderson, now it's Owen. He's had it taken off him. Bernardo Silva. Great vision.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Danger averted for now. And smartly reclaimed. Jordan Henderson. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, El Hadj Diouf. Number 10, Owen. Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Darwin can be a real threat inside the box.
Coming on the field.
Nunez!
Number 13,
And that would have been some goal.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Number 22, Soboslai. Substitution in progress.
Thumbs up.
And they're quick to get it back. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Jordan Henderson. Lobbed in behind. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pressing high and with purpose.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Darwin, turns and goes back. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's Park Ji-sung. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Henderson plays it short. Great chance! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played in deep. And that has been cleared. And now they can clear their lines.
2 added minutes
Done very well
has
to
been
take that
indicated.
back. Dixon. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
If you could use just one word, Jim, to describe, say, Roberto, what would that be?
Intelligent. He can play in about 4 or 5 positions, Peter, and excel in all of them. He's so effective when it comes to breaking up the play. Then he's got all that...
Tries a shot! And he's done it! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pele. That's a sharp pass. Danielson. And it's Roberto. And this is Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Xavi Alonso. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Nice control. Quickly taken. Ronaldo having a look. Just swings wide. First quarter of an hour gone. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. Now the delivery. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Xavi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Danielson.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And say Roberto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty... He's having a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Albert Ferrer. Alisson. Baresi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's a fine interception. Danielson tries to pass it through. Ball's a mighty effort! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Zé Roberto. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Vieira. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Bellanova. Played out wide. Bellanova. It's Albert Ferrer. And it's Vieira. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's tried one! Keeper is right behind it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Danielson. Xavi Alonso. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 8, Erling Haaland. Number 22, Kaká. Number 20, Iniesta.
So off we go once more.
Pele.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Number 23, Shevchenko.
Roberto to Danielson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. And it's Bellanova. Parla. And it's Bellanova. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Can he get it through? In towards the back. He rises! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Liverpool are having a ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira goes back to front. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Parla. Throw it. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. Up he goes! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Parla. And it's Roberto. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. And Parla. Parla's cross. He gets big. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bullet gets it away. Xavi Alonso. And it's Roberto. Danielson at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Cross into the box. Punched away. Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellanova. Parla. Just about up to 75 minutes. Danielson. There's the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. De Roberto puts a cross in. Roberto is onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Out towards the flank. And it's Parla. Here comes the cross. Oh, important interception. Bale. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto. Bellanova. Alonso. Here's Vieira. Vieira. Tala. Quick look, then plays it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Parla. Albert Ferrer. Swung over. Aimed beyond the defence. De Roberto tries a cross. Alonso. Cross flung in towards the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. It's a really well-measured ball. Bellanova has it out wide. He's got tall! So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
With the owner of a blue
So there it
car
is.
parked
What
outside
struck you
the
most
stadium
about that?
gate,
Well, you can
kindly
never
remove it, as
predict
it
the
is about
results
to be towed
of
away.
these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That has ended up in no man's land. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Baresi gets over and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
And he's had a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Kaká puts a cross in. Zola. Pull it. Zola. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. But it's lofted through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So we're still where we started right now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri deals with that comfortably. Azar. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's gone backward here. Ibra. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, delightful ball, brilliantly cut out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram cuts out the pass. Messi. Well, that has not gone well. A probing pass. Kaká. Danger averted for now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Played back in. Nagatomo gets it clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And he can clear it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! Oh, he's been caught, and again! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
As up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
This possibly the last play of the half. Right card, attempts a clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 22, kickoff.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 19.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Back into the middle. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That has been cut short. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's an imaginative pass. And he passes it long. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Alcantara. Right card, spots it and intercepts.
For this match was 70,987.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cut it out. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ronaldinho! Pass somewhat off target. Bullet. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Chelsea get
Number
their
10,
fourth quarter.
Pele. Number 7.
That's just playing it safe
Ronaldo.
and simple.
Coming on the field, number 25.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Taking place.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? And it's Azar. Great run on the overlap here. Azar. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And that's a dangerous... Sola! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Forwards and with intent. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Azar. Zola. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Played into space. That's good vision. That is a brilliant interception.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Looking for options for movement. Ambitious ball here. Very much into the last knockings. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
Substitution.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
United against Paris FC.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba.
Takes a shot! Nagatomo gets it clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Bebeto. And a chance! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Serginho. Oh, Lookman! Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! In he goes again! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Paris are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bebeto. Lookman thinks about the shot. That is good strength. Opts to play it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back into the middle. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rijkaard. The ball has bounced loose now. In with the challenge. Zanetti. Pele, can he get on the end of this? Now he's off and running. And it's Serginho. Roberto Carlos. Now Saliba. Oh, good spread. Zanetti delivers. And that is expertly dealt with. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played back in. Lookman. Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Saliba. Over to the left. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bebeto. Played back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Lookman. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. This looks promising. Rijkaard. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's there to retrieve it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wriggles his way through. And he was alert to it. Serginho. Rijkaard. Saliba. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Bebeto. Bebeto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. He can run onto that. Shoots! Oh, taken with style! The second half sparked straight into life. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lookman. He can get that clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good-looking ball. Bonucci did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lookman is onto this. Now it's Kaka. Could be danger here.
The attendance for this match was 72,306. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Pele. Number 6, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 22.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Coming on the field,
Saliba. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
15, Messi.
Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Saliba does well to get it back. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution in progress.
Has a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's on it face to face with the chance. Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Or good read. Bale. Best. Great chance! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This ended up in no man's land. Howson, spread it left. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. Looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos. Nakata. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it into space. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely shaped ball. Zanetti has found the net here, of course. And that's gone loose.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos plays it through. Oh, that's clever. He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Howson calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we're done. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Fellow attendees,
Best producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect.
Yellow T-shirt kindly make his way
The
to
end of the
information
game.
center.
Reflections?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style.
He's having a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Bernardo Silva. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read. That's big chance! There it is! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pelé. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a searching pass. And he's found a way past. Pelé! Vieira.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Platini. Vieira. And here's Bernardo Silva. Vieri in acres of space out wide. Vieira. And that has put paid to that. And it's Michel Platini. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's neat. And the finish! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's beaten the last man. Vieira. It's Bernardo Silva. Vieri. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Totti. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he welcomes it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Belletti. And it's Bernardo Silva. Beckenbauer.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a chance!
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And we have our very first corner.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And here's Platini. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That has ended up in no man's land. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieri.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ambitious ball here. And this is Totti. Totti, oh, what a... And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vieri, given the lift of his goal. Vieri, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pass has gone astray. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pinches it off him, looking for the run. Totti.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He's through here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the it's Vieri! Oh, it's come off the upright. Defending was strong and firm. chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So here comes a substitution. A case now of complete control.
Vieira. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Platini. Searching pass he's played there. Sanchez. Totti. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Platini.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Great vision. Now it's Bale. It's played through for him. Best gets through. Takes a shot!
And the ball's come loose here. And the pass is intercepted.
Plays in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. He's got full. That's a sharp pass. And this is Vieira. Vieira! They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Another chance from a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Sanchez gets it away. Struck first time. And he's spooned it over the bar.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6.
So, time for
Numero
changes
20.
on both
Totti.
sides, actually.
Numero 17. Numero 32. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15, il numero 22, il numero 8, il numero 14.
That's an imaginative
Attenzione,
pass.
un cambio.
Messi has it in a wide position. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Sanchez. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Nicely shaped ball. Bale.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Goes for a shot! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's their second corner of the game. Szoboszlai plays it short. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Belletti. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doué in with the challenge. Bale. Doué. Owen. Can he get it through? Now it's Bale. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here.
Ci saranno
It's a
5
deception.
minuti di
His
recupero.
positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Owen. Now, can they get him away? Szoboszlai shoots! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a... And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's looking wide.
Serginho has it out wide and in space. Terrific header! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
And he's intervened well there.
Out for a throw. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Delivered with swing. Oh, that was vital. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Looking to play him in. Platini. He's given the time to pick a pass. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Liverpool got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And it's Nagatomo. Great vision. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. And it's made its way to him. And this is Pele. Platini. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Time and again, they are repelled. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho is flagged offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now, can they get him away? Drives it in. Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Platini is herring after that one. Played into space out wide. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Thuram. It's a sharp pass. Nagatomo. He's found some space. Kukçu. Platini.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in, and he cuts out the supply.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a searching pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Those of you making their way home
The own
on
goal
public
was symptomatic
transportation
of
today,
their
please
first
watch
half
the screen for
performance.
train
They're
departure
not
times
at it.
from all local major stations.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Platini. Number 6,
Manchester United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Number 14,
Oh, super ball!
Bullet.
And the shot! Yes! Just cruising! They are cruising! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bergomi gives no quarter whatsoever. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adams! And that has faded wide. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
And the keeper's given it away. Platini! Oh, crossbar! Looking for the run. Best! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pele. And it's been played through. And pull it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's in on goal. Real chance! He's got a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. That was not gone well.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Tries to play it through, he's being urged to shoot. It's a really well measured ball. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Oh, easy pickings there, nicely spread. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he spark a counter here? Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And smartly reclaimed. That has ended up in no man's land. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He's a sharp little ball here. So a header! And he's straight offside.
ครับสวัสดีครับ
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass somewhat off
ผ
target.
มไล่ในพีเอสนะ
Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Pele. And that pass just didn't quite work.
ดูเช็ดในโทรศัพท์
The final 5 minutes. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
ได้จบตานี้
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marmoush, who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's free. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Best! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's that. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
So
time
there it
for our
is.
special
What struck
lottery.
you most about
Please
that?
grab the tickets you were given.
สร้างแล้ว
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Guardiola. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper. It's there!
Well, talk about a real
Wow, look good,
it's
look
almost
good.
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, that's not a chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Guardiola makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Quality ball. Chips it through. He's on it. Can he get away? The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Dink through. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge is onto this. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
$555.
ธรรมดา
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Here we go again.
Number 4.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9. Beckham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
Shot, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? Best. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got...
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's gone for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
No, again, there's no way through.
Best really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
D.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
ดี3อยู่5 รอบแล้วครับ
Now it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's a sharp pass. Aims beyond the defence. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Eze
There will be
knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. And he was alert to it. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
A quick moment of your time to thank you all.
อีกเกมเอา10 นาทีไปเลยเกมนี้ขออีกเกม
5,555.
And so the calm before the
เล่น
storm.
นานๆเปิดทีละ100 200เดี๋ยวมันก็ออกให้เองอะ
These two
ผม
teams
เปิด
have
ทีละ
scored
100
so
200
many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be, all stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
The action has already started. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Zanetti crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! There it is!
Well, once more,
เองใจจอยหรือเปล่า
we
อ่ะ
can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele! It's Pele! Oh, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's found a way through. It's Asa!
นี่ถ้าใช้จอยแล้วไม่ท็อปวันเลยอะครับ
A
ว้า
finish right from the top draw. And they've got their lead back. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. No, that's been intercepted. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Azar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ronaldinho! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Eze takes control of it and he's on the move. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Tries to play it through. Tele receives it in a good position here. And he's gone direct here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Van Nistelrooy. And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Deep cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Eze. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. It's run loose here, and he's in on goal. Iniesta. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. He's having a shot! And a terrific save. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
We're down, but we're far from out. Now let's all rally behind the boys and show them a bit of support.
มันแล้วแต่บางวันผมก็เล่นดีบางวันผมก็เล่นตามสไตล์เล่นด้วย
100-200, Cad Orange whistling.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Ronaldinho.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Liverpool finding their passes. Looking for options for movement.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Ronaldo. Tonali. Manchester United come out
ก็มีเติมบ้างแต่ส่วนมากเนี่ยเติมที่เราเติมครั้งแรกเลยเป็กคุณลิดกับรายการเนี่ยครับแล้วก็ล่าสุดเบลด้วยเกเรตเบลด้วยครับแล้วก็เป็กล่าสุดเนี่ยเป็กไอจอร์จเบสนะครับ
Driving forward. He's going for goal. Mighty close.
Well, I think the defense are breathing.
ผมเน้นเติมบางทีเติมผมเอาประตูครับ
Wasn't far away at all.
That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Looking for the run. Can he get it through?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eric Garcia gets a foot in here. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's getting hammered. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Hazard is herring after that one. Zanetti. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Hazard just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vieira puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale has it in a wide position. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 25, Bale. Coming on the field is number 14.
Rijkaard clears it away.
Substitution in progress.
Looking to play him in. Messi's cross. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Played back in. He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to
ถ้าโอนได้ผมให้เลย ว้า
Improved, Peter. It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
ถ้าเหมือน PB คงจะดีนะครับแบบที่เติมโค้ดอะไรนั่นเหมือนเติมโค้ดเอาบาริตอะไรนั่น
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi picks it up from the goal kick. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Forward it goes. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a very good run. Pull it. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, no joy this time. Ambitious ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just...
And we're done.
เอ้ยเองไปอัดเล่นมาหรือเปล่าเห็นทำไมเห็นตึงจังรอบเนี้ย
Ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please turn to the large screen for scores
The
from
end of the
today's other
game.
matches.
ยอมวันนี้เดี๋ยวไว้วันหลังค่อยแก้มือ
Results of these games as your usual indicators like form become...
เดี๋ยวไว้วันหลังค่อยแก้มือนะครับ
5,555.
อยู่ดีอะไรครับ
D2.
โอ้นี่ใช้คีย์บอร์ดนี่ถ้าใช้จอยแล้วไม่ดีหนึ่งเลยครับ
5,555.
นี่ผมอาทิตย์ที่แล้วผมเจอแต่พวกดีหนึ่งทุกเกมเลยพี่ผมอยู่ที่3อาทิตย์ที่แล้วผมเจอดีหนึ่งทุกเกมเลยไม่รู้ทำไม ผมเล่นตามสไตล์เล่นเรื่อยๆว่าพักจาก Call of Duty ก็มาเล่นเกมนี้
200. 555.
ผมเจอท็อป70เป็นนักแข่งประเทศไทยโปรอะไรแล้วจำไม่ได้
Rav.
อ๋อเล่นตามสไตล์เล่นชิวๆเราคนเล่นเกมอ่ะ กับคอมมันกระตุกมากครับ ใช่ครับชิวๆ
5,555.
โ โอ้คุณลิดนี่ผมยอมรับเลยมันสุดยอดจริงครับยอมรับเลยผมคุณลิดนี่จะพี่จะเติมนะเติมคุณลิดนี่สุดยอดเลยครับคุณลิดรายการนี่สุดยอดเลยครับถ้าพี่จะเติมครั้งแรกเติมไป2 ตัวนะครับสุดยอดจริงครับของผมลงทุกเกมเลยคุณลิดรายการเนี่ยครับ
555
ดูผมเล่นมา3,000 กว่าเกมแล้วรายการนี่ถ้าจะเติมมาเติมได้เลยรายการเนี่ยถ้ามันมาอยู่ครับจริงๆไม่ใช่โม
555
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown.
ก็เมื่อก่อนมันไม่มีให้เกมแบบที่ว่าเลือกนักเตะมาใส่ในทีมเราได้เนี่ยมันมีแต่ที่มันมาพร้อมกับ PB ช่วงนั้นผมไม่มีคอมมาผมก็เลยไม่ได้เล่นจง
And it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And that could set him on his way.
ร่างทีมชาติมาแน่รอบต่อไปครับยังไม่มาเทียร่างทีมชาติที่2เราตีว่าครับ
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well read, nice interception. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has a lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a loser of class.
555
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
จริงครับไอ้ซาราตันเนี่ยผมไม่ได้เปิดแพ็กนะแต่ก็เก่งครับแต่ว่าผมว่าคุณลิดนี่เก่งกว่า
Mateus. Great vision. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Always onto this. And this is Shevchenko.
555
Very neat. Zanetti. And a chance!
แต่ถ้าเราตั้งตัวเปิดมันก็ท
There's the header. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has found him in acres of space. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pinches it off him. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Donatoni. Looking for options for movement.
ำอ๋อครับไม่รู้ผมว่าต้องเล่นหลักสัก100 เกมเราจะรู้ว่าตัวไหนดีไม่ดีครับ
And this is Shevchenko. Thuram gets a foot in here. Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And this is Shevchenko. Araujo concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Okay,ครับพี่
Now who's going to be first to this? Beckenbauer. Played out towards the right wing. Can he latch on to this? And that's the end of that. It all
ได้ครับพี่อยากเล่นทักมาเลยถ้าผมได้อยู่ผมเล่นได้24ถ้าผมได้อยู่เล่นได้24ครับ
He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! It's fallen kindly here. What a wonderful goal!
15,555.
Potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn
Cup.
when you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Pele. Oh, looks a smashing ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. It's a pretty loose pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And that's another good win of the ball. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And this is Shevchenko. Platini. That is good alertness. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mateus. Now it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way. Can he finish? And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's a fine challenge. Xabi Alonso is fouled. Nice looking ball, floated through, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. Donatoni. Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Shevchenko. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah, he is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been cut out, well played. He is through here. And he's gone looking for safety. De Bruyne! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. That'll be a throw.
Manchester United really might just end up...
Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. What a save by David Raya! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. Neymar. El dorsal 25.
Looking for a runner. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Hazard.
Such good technique.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Could be danger here. Platini. Searching passes played there. Van Dijk makes the interception.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found the way through. And this is Bale. And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking for the run. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. The Netherlands have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Ibrahimovic, and here's Figo. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be...
Goes for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the pass is intercepted. Toif. Chips it through. Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a great... And the finish! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. Chance to deliver. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Figo. The Netherlands looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! And again! No, not quite.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Roberto Carlos. In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Shot, surely! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next...
Tries a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And they've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. The Netherlands take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Thuram. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Nakata.
2 added minutes has
Now it's
been
Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. That ball looks a good one. And this is Nakata. Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Nakata conjures time and space where few can. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Figo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a promising position. He is through here. And that is out of play. Bale, looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he's there to retrieve it. Nakata, who's set up one goal so far, played back in. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No, that's been intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Figo chasing after it. That has not gone well. Has a look and plays it forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. The Bale! It's hit the upright. It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 20.
The Netherlands choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Substitution in progress.
Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. But they've got it again. Pull it. Figo. Now it's Figo. And it's made its way to him. Good read, needed to be. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's got the beating of his man. It's Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Pullet plays it in.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he was quick to react. Figo receives it in a good position here. Now it's Figo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Figo knocks it into space. Real chance! It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 7, Figo. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field,
Roberto Carlos goes short.
Bergkamp.
Thinks one through. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pass just lacking in accuracy. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Seedorf. Now it's Bergkamp. He's beaten the last man. And this is Hullet. Great vision. Tries to pass it through. Bale gets into a good position. Not the most accurate pass. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Pele. He is through here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Doué. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision. It's come to nothing.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
That's a cute ball. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Stojkovic. And they're quick to press. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. That has not gone well. Neither side yet able to find the net. Stojkovic. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's the throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Probing pass. And it's been played through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar receives it in a wide position. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Doué. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Serginho's cross. Nice interception, well timed. He's a sharp little ball here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's some...
Stojkovic! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Neymar. He's got a shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played through for the wide man. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bergomi gathers from the goal kick.
There will be one more.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stojkovic aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period,
and
perhaps.
We come to you now with a quick request.
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of a poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
Whistle goes,
Cristiano
and we
Ronaldo.
start the second half.
Number 15.
Well, I
Messi.
suppose from a defensive perspective,
Coming on the
Peter,
field,
neither manager
number
can be
4.
too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Figo.
Pinches it off him. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Flashes it across.
Is that the first time we've seen him?
Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. pass has gone astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Stojkovic. It's a searching pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had it taken off him. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big chance, must be, can he finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. So this the chance to fire his team in front. That is some save from Khan. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
He's found the way through. Doué. And this is Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Pele. Coming on the field is number 18, George Best.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Bastoni cuts it out. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Bastoni wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And reclaimed it in a trice. Szoboszlai tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is a good ball. Shapes to shoot. Played into space. And it's Stojkovic. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball is over the line. He's picked his way through. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Gullit. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Iniesta. Substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Might be danger here. Shot at goal! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United gifted a massive chance. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And he does it with ice in his veins.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal for Manchester United after 77 minutes is number 4,
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well read, nice interception. Knocks it into space.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Szoboszlai calmly anticipates. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found a way through. And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chance! It's bounced back off the post. And another try! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
We are into stoppage time. Best? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Doué, quietly revving up. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard. Serginho cuts out the pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Look at the big chance! Yes! They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Hello, attendees.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
With the father of a boy in a blue
So there
hat
it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
you